Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, and today we return to our first playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West. We already got one of these subordinate functions, or I think we got two. We need to get more. So we encounter the people from Far Horizon. And apparently, these people, a lot happened, like last session. So let's catch up. Hey, Izzy, how's it going? Long time no see. Yes, we are back here with Horizon. I'm not sure if you saw there earlier. Man, off stream, I've just been so addicted to Persona 5. I tried it for the first time like last month. It's pretty awesome. But we're back here with another Western action RPG. This is Horizon Forbidden West. Where were we? Right, we're supposed to go into Tanakhlands. We did go into Tanakhlands. We talked to the chief, and what we need is in their basement of this war museum, which is where actually a lot of the culture of the Tanakh apparently comes from, as they worship the Ten, the heroic Ten, which is basically military propaganda back then, in our modern day. What is Nihon Falcom? Yeah, it's like again, I am late to the fandom. Like everyone was talking about it when it was originally released, and then when Royal released, then is all the rage, fan art everywhere, and now I'm into it like years later, years after the fact, and no one to talk to about it again. But better late than never. At least I'm experiencing it because I bounced off Shin Megami Tensei 5. I bounced off Persona 4 Golden, but for some reason, I guess the timing was just right. I just stuck with Persona 5. Maybe it's because I do like the heist theme, so I do like that. Ragtag bunch of thieves. You know, gentlemen thieves, heists, and all of that. Legend of Heroes and Trail series. Oh, that's what turned me off from it, Izzy. Like, I could see, okay, fine, gameplay. Uh, I don't know how different it was. I haven't played many of the SMT and Persona games, but I even played a spin-off with a Fire Emblem crossover, and it's pretty much just like hit the weaknesses, get one more, and just press the weaknesses. So I don't know. People did praise the gameplay, but you're right. Like for me, the lack of story just killed it. I really am like after playing Persona 5 and even Persona 4 Golden. I didn't finish that, but I played it for like a dozen hours. I do appreciate, the story being more, the story being there, more story being there, and of course the social connections, the confidants and everything. Which is why it was a breath of fresh air after Elden Ring coming back into Horizon Forbidden West, which we're playing now. Horizon, of course, Elden Ring, there's rich lore there. I read all the item descriptions. You know, I deduced, we were able to deduce what the story was based on just playing it and its amazing environmental story design. But I missed NPC interactions and dialogue and cutscenes and all of that, you know. And again, I keep saying I'm really enjoying Horizon because there is filler, but the quests themselves and the side quests keep you going. And they're all relevant. They don't waste your time. So we just got what are we up there? I need to refresh myself as well. So we recently developed the base. We got Aaron back on our side. we just recovered Poseidon from post-apocalyptic Las Vegas. And now the Osram showmen we found there who helped us out, they're gonna put on the greatest show this side of the West in Las Vegas. And now we're going after Ether. But before that, we must join Marshal Catalo in Stonecrest and convince the Sky Clan to cooperate with Chief Hikaru. So the Tanakh are in a mess right now. Regala and her rebels are, well, rebelling against the rest of the Tanakh clans, who decided to unite and form a peace with the Karja, which is of course a big no-no for Regala and her rebels. So we're gonna go after Ether now. Yeah, I've seen Is around. Like, it's been a while since Persona 5 was like, I keep bouncing off JRPGs. I don't remember the last one I finished before Persona. I haven't finished Persona 5 yet, but it's a miraculous feat that I'm 100 plus hours in Persona 5 already. But I don't remember the last JRPG like I finished. It's been so long. Like, my memories of it are from previous generations. Hell, I think like PS2 generations. I also bounced off the 7 remake. I haven't finished that. Damn, I just remembered. But yeah, thank you for that recommendation. One of my friends was also recommending that. But I'm glad you're enjoying all this and just diving back into all that. Did they release something new? Is that why you're like binging it right now? I do vaguely remember that a new Is just recently came out. I think that's where I saw, like, it popped up on my feed at some point. Castaways JRPG. I'm gonna note that down. Legend of Heroes. Yes. And the list grows ever longer. Prison City. So you started with Is 9, okay. Wait, Is 8 to 9 is the best way to go? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be able to commit to like Is 1 to 7, 1 to 9 like entirely. 8 or 9. Thankfully, there are playthroughs, and which include gameplay, most likely. Oh, I didn't finish it as well, but right, I was also playing. The last JRPG I was playing was, oh god, the new Tales game. I never got to finish that. That was pretty good, though. Okay, one of those things, standalone. That makes it easier to jump into. Much like Final Fantasy. Wait, what happened to the... Didn't we... Wait, did we talk to her already? Or is she here? No, that's Untala for the black boxes. Hikaru's over there. Oh, I think I'm supposed to meet that. Tales of Arise. There we go. I've just finished the Frost Planet. Now, thank you for reminding me. Like the I totally forgot. I was like trying to progress on Tales. Yeah, and I enjoy the vignettes. I enjoy the companion, being able to talk to them over campfires and having those optional dialogues. Press a button, get some dialogue. In just a short amount of time, you're able to like connect with some of the characters. I appreciated that. Jesus. Okay, this is gonna be long. We're gonna meet Katalo at Stone Crest. Gonna travel all the way here. Gonna be a long ride. Oh god. I even forgot about that. I played a few hours of Scarlet Nexus as well. I enjoyed the gameplay. I was playing the ninja girl. Yeah, like I was in a Game Pass binge at some point. I was even playing like Cold Vein at some point. Kasane, there we go. Yeah, I started with her because I just thought she was just more interesting, but yeah. That's on Game Pass. I should eventually continue that. After Persona 5, like, I just tried it on a whim. I was thinking, I'm just gonna try Persona 5. And then the month just vanished. So much for that. Still though, this is an absolutely beautiful game still. I'm still impressed by Horizon. Just everything. The music, the world. And I like how we're getting more interactions with our characters here. They're doing a similar thing here where in the base, you get your Mass Effect-like conversation. So after you do a main mission, you come back to base. Your companion dialogues get updated. And you get to learn more about them. You get the new companion, you finish a side quest, their dialogue gets updated. So I like this hub that they built. So, and also story-wise and thematically, you're like Elizabeth Sobek as well, with your own team, trying to save the world again. So it's kind of like that, like the clone, fulfilling Elizabeth's legacy. So I appreciate that part of it. But it's just that, there's so much dialogue, and you get to interact with the characters here more than the previous game. So I like those moments. But yeah, Persona 5 was surprisingly so engrossing.
Damn, they saw me.
I just ended up with... Like, I haven't even maxed a lot of the confidants yet. But I just maxed out Makoto. And I don't know. I just felt like my Joker... I just felt like he'd end up with Makoto, so...
A rebel outpost.
Oh, what was
In
supposed to...
charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
So yeah, my Joker ended up with Makoto, but all the other characters are so interesting. I think I'm in September now in Persona. We just got rid of Okumura Foods, and am I supposed to get through here? Or can I just avoid that? I think I can avoid it. We're gonna have to detour. What is Scalding Spear? Is that a side quest? I'm gonna go around. Yeah, I enjoyed Makoto's growth. Like, out of the options for my Joker, like, Anna's just fun to hang out with. I also maxed out Takemi. She had an interesting story with, you know, trying to cure the girl. Shady clinical trials. That was fun. Being a guinea pig. But I don't know. It just all honed in eventually to Makoto, like, overall. Like, even Hifumi was cool. But when Hifumi ended up meeting Yusuke, like, in Akihabara, I was like, wait, okay, these two are cute together. So I don't, in my head canon, it's like Yusuke ends up hanging out with Hifumi more. Hifumi, the shogi player. I was also not ready for for the maid service. Like, I did not expect that because I somehow avoided spoilers since it was first released. So I had no idea about the maid reveal. I was not ready for that. Which also turned into something very serious about, you know, teachers' responsibilities and, you know, more shitty adults. I think I kind of accepted that with a lot of these Japanese studios. Like, it's not full voiceover was never really like a huge thing for them. So I can get with that.
They're spitting out hunter killers too.
Like, hell, Persona 5 is essentially like, it's pretty much like, it's heavily a visual. A lot of it's also like visual novel. Why am I so lost? There we go. So what about Is makes it really stand out for you? Like, out of the other JRPGs that... Ow! Out of the other JRPGs you've been playing, like... How did Is capture your attention? Oh hell yeah, like FF14. I can't imagine like the cost it would take to voice everything. Hell, Persona 5 voicing everything, it's wild. Speaking of FF14, I need to get back on that. 6.1 was released. I'm probably gonna be streaming that when I play it, but I have so much to catch up on. I haven't even gotten all the ether currents. There's a limited event I need to do. The Hatching Tide. And PvP is super active now because of the Garo event that came back. And there's a new PvP mode, which is pretty much the Overwatch push the payload thing. It looks pretty fun. And they also revamped the skills, so... I don't know, I think PvP's in a good place. From what I hear. So I'm gonna try that out as well. Especially for the sweet rewards. Almost there. But you know what? I think one of the most beautiful worlds that I'm super impressed by
Might be worth taking a look inside.
is Ghost of Tsushima. Like this in Ghost of Tsushima, just amazing. Just running around and taking in all the sights.
Shock ammo could help.
Ooh. May as well pry it open. Okay. Cooking campfires nearby. Combat's very deep. Swap between 3 party members. Oh. The fact that you need like a perfect guard, it also just keeps you a bit more involved in the whole turn-based thing. Oh, open combat. Okay, adventure, seeing new places, experiences, classic. Oh, okay. Adventure and exploration. I love that. I see, I see.
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest. Oh, the snow is dampening the sounds.
Snow dampens the sound? Oh, they're porting is 8? Huh. Probably just the usual, like 60 FPS, 4K, etc, etc. Unless they're really like adding more stuff. Well, if it's on PC, I think PC is still my primary go-to, so at least I have a PlayStation to experience it if it's not on PC. Alright. Yeah, I think I remember seeing it pop up on my feed and on PC.
You could show me how to override it.
Here we are.
This must be Stonecrest. Katoa should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Mosey on down here. Yeah, you know, as long as the writing is good, it's fine. Like, classic stories can work. In fact, if you break down anything, it could be simple stories. It's all about execution.
When this is over,
Is that the champion's
I must
name?
return to the hunting grounds.
Then I've something to share.
You got rumors for me?
May strength and honor be with Hikaru this day.
Okay, let's gossip. So it is your typical open world rumors thing.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. The further west you go, the deadlier machines become. If you're smart, you'll stop by our hunting grounds south of here. Get some training in before you face a real fight.
Thanks for the advice. I'll stop by if I'm in the area.
Alright, got another hunting grounds. They really don't mind me looting their shit.
This writing. It's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashav.
Stonecrest. Scroll. Carefully written cartoglyphs with Fashav's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. Are they like a cult? Well, cult following, literally. Now, it's super cool how even the most, it's not being obscure, but even even if it isn't in the mainstream, it finds its audience. Things find their audience. Cult followings and all that. And it's pretty reassuring when you think about it. Even the most obscure things can earn a cult following. Just, of course, if it's an actual cult, then that's kind of weird, but interesting still. My first venture into the sheer side mountains has been marked by dry cold, biting beauty, and humbling admiration. Whereas the Desert Clan is forced to use old world ruins as the foundations for their settlements, sand makes for poor structural support, the Sky Clan sees the high peaks for strategic advantage. And I must admit, being former Karja High Command, I thank the sun that my people never pushed this far into Tanakh territory. We would not have enjoyed it. I'd expected the Sky Tanakh to be nomadic like the Banuk, but quite the opposite is true. The clan wars molded them into a reclusive faction that takes pride in their defensive capabilities. The Stone Crest is a formidable example, serving as both border outpost and hunting station. It provides an unobstructed view of the surrounding area and precise control over its entry points. Any hostile force vying for access to the valley would undoubtedly suffer massive losses. My trusted escorts, both of Hikaru's lowland clan, showed little enthusiasm for my diplomatic mission to improve relations with Commander Tekote. They grow ever more silent as we close in on the extravagantly colored sky markings. My military and tactical observations are met with brooding looks. This has me confused. They accepted Akarja as marshal after mere months, but the bad blood between clans still lingers after 2 decades of Hikaru's peaceful reign. It will be enlightening to hear the Sky Clan's perspective on such matters. Meeting this Tekote fellow should be interesting. Yeah, it wasn't like Dark Soul. It wasn't Demon Souls a cult following back then. In fact, let's like okay, yeah, they were huge games, I guess. Like I was thinking of also Elder Scrolls, that pivotal moment, that game that shifted perception and entered the mainstream consciousness. Morrowind, Oblivion, they were huge in our circles, but it never really penetrated the non-gamer mainstream market. And when Skyrim hit, I think Skyrim was Elden Ring to me was very very similar to how Skyrim impacted things. Like I don't know what happened. Everyone just got caught up in the hype. Like I loved Elden Ring. No, don't get me wrong. I spent like 200 plus hours on Elden Ring. But holy crap, the hype that it generated. Compared to how Cyberpunk generated the hype, Elden Ring was hype because of the lack of anything about it until the last few months preceding it. It is wild, and people just got caught up in it. I guess people were so excited that even if you had no interest in a From Software game, you'd be interested to look at it. And, internet's a glorious thing. So many memes, the timing of it, meme decade. So we have so many memes, fan art, and just everything crossing your feeds. And I love seeing the fan art and people building their own headcanons and ships and everything. It's all fun. Yeah, I never got to finish Skyrim. I don't know why. I got distracted with side quests for 100 hours and just stopped playing Skyrim at some point. I don't know, maybe I'll eventually finish it in VR. Though I get motion sick, so I can only play like Skyrim VR, like heavily modded Skyrim VR for like less than an hour, then I get motion sick. It's sad, but after playing it in VR, I'm like, no, I gotta finish it in VR. But Oblivion, God, that also, I played that non-stop because my brother was a huge fan of Morrowind. I only watched him play Morrowind. I went through Morrowind, but it didn't age well for me. So much so that I used like a hover glitch or the flying glitch thing, and then I just went through the main quest in Morrowind. Though admittedly, I loved Morrowind as a location and how dense it was, and how eerie it was as well. I like Morrowind. But Oblivion for me was the one that sold me on Elder Scrolls. Hey, Lichcast, how's it going? Just chatting with Izzy here. We just ended up meeting this. Well, we just arrived at Stonecrest. But yeah, thank you for dropping by, Lichcasts. I was just talking about Persona 5 and Izzy was telling me about the Is series,
What are you looking at?
the JRPGs, and then I don't know what we're talking about now. I think we're talking about like how Elden Ring penetrated once more the mainstream market, similar to how Skyrim landed and even non-gamers were caught up in the hype. Yeah.
You, Outlander, come and trade.
But yeah, we are in Stonecrest right now. We're going to meet the chieftain. And we're... So Hikaru, I'm not sure... We talked to Chief Hikaru. And Hikaru is... Alright, you want what's in her basement? Go subjugate the Skyland clan. The Sky Clan. Like, alright! Ask the outsider to do this for you. Okay, subjugate's a strong word. He wants us to convince them to come out of their mountains and join the alliance against Regala. But the Tanakh,
Travel safely.
they respect strength. That's what we're supposed to do here. Yeah, aren't they like working in Elder Scrolls 6 now?
May your blade be bright.
Hey, you're in the trailers.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts, especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote, for all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Oh, he was at the embassy. Aloy's like, hold up. I need all your dialogue. And your exposition. Tell me.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
That anger. No, but he's super frustrated. And it is sad because he respects strength. So they're not... The Tanakh aren't very receptive when it comes to maimed warriors.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time,
Alright.
hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now.
Tell me about the Bulwark. Oh wait, no. Their game this year, it's not Elder Scrolls. It's I will play it because it's sci-fi, space exploration. Starfield, was that the name? I'm curious about it, so definitely gonna try that out.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
No, but I need backstory here. Regardless machines. You're at my mercy, NPC.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too.
You're still healing. Oof, yeah, I bounced off Fallout 4 and never tried 76. Never finished Skyrim. It's sad. But then Skyrim keeps coming back now. But Skyrim in VR is actually pretty fun, I will say. Fallout 4 VR, I didn't get to try it yet, but I mean, it's the VR that really just helps the experience. But yeah, I never finished those games.
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still
I
healing.
will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
Now, I still cannot get over the fact that since one of the biggest criticisms in the previous game was the facial animations and the dialogue, and then this game they decided full mocap, different camera angles, full dialogue, full facial capture. Let's go. It's insane. The way to the bulwark.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed.
Sneaking's
Neither
good.
will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
This guy's also super familiar, his voice.
On me.
Always got somewhere to go, don't you?
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great. How would you convince Takote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good is anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that.
Is it gonna be another trial by combat thing, just like the Banuk?
So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tanakh clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hikaru?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds. Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
Yeah, the dialogue here is mostly for exposition and additional background lore. What I do appreciate, however, is how they seamlessly fit in your side quest progress into their dialogue. So let's say like we did this quest before this, and then they'd mention it. And like compared to some games where it tries to reflect your quest progress in the dialogue, you know there's like a clear break, and then they insert that, yes, you completed this quest dialogue. But here, it's weaved into like the lines themselves, as if, you know, it is really part of the world. But yeah, it's not a choice or consequence thing here. I haven't encountered that. It's really just, do you want more exposition? Here. You don't? Then click continue.
I could use a hot meal and a stiff drink.
We're supposed to sneak by, right? I guess I'm not doing that.
Hostile down.
Are you gonna help me kill this guy? Or are we gonna have to do this ourselves?
Over there.
For the fallen marshal!
It's the Huntress!
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
What? That is so random. Airstrike request. Military directive. Column bearing southwest. Survivors from the Reno line. Horus in pursuit. Immediate airstrike at coordinates. Please respond. Right on top of us. Ooh.
Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
So an airstrike happened here, but where are all the machines?
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there.
Until they get the big guns and just blow up your wall.
More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
If they list it as optional, well, I guess I have no choice but to do it. So I have rocks. I should remember to use the rocks.
So tired, but I need to stay sharp.
Oh, smooth.
Here they come!
How do I do this again?
I'll get her from range!
Let's overload the shield.
They need help!
Now let's go.
Melee combat feels much better here. Actually, you can do a lot with the combat system here. I'm just not showcasing it at its best. Didn't I say I was going to use rocks? I guess I didn't. Quick save is triangle. Where is he? Okay, there he is. Let's go.
Come. This way.
We may as well clear all the encampments. They don't sneak up on us. I really need to clear up my tool belt.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Takote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Wow.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Would sooner move mountains.
Probably gonna put us in another trial.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Oh, that's it? The machines can easily get through that. Well, they did say false sense of security.
We should not delay.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Takote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Okay, it does look pretty defensible. But that is probably like a weak point in the wall. Good night, Izzy. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for those recommendations. Have a good night.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Hear that, soldiers? Not even close.
Ooh, training pit. I'm gonna do that.
What's he doing with an outlander?
Here to convince your chieftain. Thought that this is a
Well,
person, no.
This is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned.
Well,
Tekote's inside. Shall we?
our actions will speak louder than words.
Sad to see the snow end sometimes.
Bless you.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see.
Let's play machine
Gala
strike.
must have dealt our chief a mighty blow. If he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
Uh-oh.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him.
Whoa.
It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said.
So we're gonna destroy the bulwark.
Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
She did see a weak spot. But are we really going to destroy that? Well, I guess the other option is kill him, right?
What are you up to? What does the wall have to do with anything? You know what we have to do. This delay is pointless. What are you up to? What does the wall have to do with anything?
We'll see.
That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Definitely.
Come, trade. Look what the wind's blowing in. Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
Good day. It sounds like Regala intends to lay siege. Hikaru must be strong.
I could not pass all the trials at the hunting grounds, but perhaps you can.
Perhaps.
I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall. Near that waterfall.
Near the waterfall. There we go.
Where's this water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way if I pry at them.
Shoot, this is right inside the camp already.
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
Okay, blow up power core of a tank embedded in the rocks. Probably a result of the airstrike. Hello again.
Whatever Regala's plan, Hikaru's has shown he can defeat her.
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
That was clumsy.
When he was younger, Hikaru was a marvel in the hunting grounds.
Good to know. Food.
Oh, the famous Nora. Let's have a trade.
Where was he again? All the way up here?
May your enemies fall.
What? Oh, he went down.
Nice move.
Good day.
May your blade be bright. Hey.
I'm ready to trade.
Wait. Oh, was he down there? Oh, he was down there. Guess he followed me down there. Oh, there he is. So about that wall.
There you are. The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Chakotay said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me.
Ooh.
You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Arrogant? Who's arrogant here?
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
Alright, let's clear a camp.
Snow crunch under my boots.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Didn't we clear them out?
Wow, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready?
Wow, it's that thing already. That's how they're getting through. Super cool. Blue. I guess they
You
tamed
wanted
it.
your cannon, and that thing has them. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Awesome. What is this? Tremor Tusk, an enormous combat machine whose slow speed is offset by thick armor plates and multiple ranged weapon systems. Oh crap! I did get a bow, which I need to equip that. Okay, this is a key upgrade resource. We should probably get that. That's the important one. So detach the tusks, and if I can, get rid of the ammo drums. Shock cannon up there. Okay. Shock coils on the side.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will
Could
fall.
use frost ammo against it.
Grapple points. What can you use to blow it up? There's a gun. Okay. First off, however, I remember we got something to tear. Sharp shot bow. This one. Look at that tear damage. Cleaving sharp shot bow. This I gotta equip. A Tanakh trophy taken from Osram trespassers. This handy long-range bow uses powerful tear precision arrows to remove armor and machine parts. Let's equip that. Okay.
The clan commanders are fools for backing Hikaru.
How do we use an item again?
I'm not
Come on. Jump.
Finish that wretch.
Ooh, that's a big purge water? No, frost. Key upgrade resource. It's a frost bellow back. What's it doing? Sleeping? Okay, I saw that. There's a gun on the other side. Let's go for that.
Who's hiding?
They're down.
Let's see if we can kill that person. There's a helmet. Grapple point behind.
Is that looking for me?
They're exposed.
How'd you get?
Damn it.
Intruder! Over here!
All right. Ow. Ow.
They haven't courage. They lack it.
Those are the cannons. Let's tear this apart. Let's tear this. Can I craft that? There we go. There's the bellow sack. Do I have frost? I don't have frost. Trying to get rid of these tusks.
Getting there.
There we go. Component removed.
Beast only fights harder.
Oh, you're supposed to take care of these guys. Where's the ballista? Come on, give me at least one shot in.
A hit! No more shots left! Oh!
I want your upgrade parts. Let's keep going after the tusks first. Oh, never mind. Tear damage. Make sure we clear that person on top first. Too many things in my belt. Wait, what happened to the sniper up there? Shoot.
Fight with honor! Take them out! Not stand in our way! Back to battle level!
How many more ballistas do we have here?
A hit!
Shoot! I
No
can't
more
believe I missed
shots
that.
left.
Give me your tasks. Come on, just give me it. Ouch.
Firing now!
Come on. You know, maybe we should get rid of the armaments. Am I too greedy to get these tasks?
Hard fight!
Finally, remove the component. Monsters are expensive to make. Fine. Maybe she's relying on my sharp shot arrows.
Frost will make
Tag
it
that
better.
again. What are the detachable parts? Ammo drum. Processing capsule. Anything detachable, I think. There's also chain reaction for sparks. I should remember that. Come over here.
What you deserve.
Alright, let's open up with this.
Careful! It's dangerous even with missing parts! For the fallen marshal!
A hit!
Wait, use it.
No more shots left!
Oh, you. What happened to you?
Show her your strength!
Oh, you're supposed to help me out.
Hold on! Too late to retreat now!
Are you in trouble?
You're just staring at it.
All is else will fall!
Finish that wretch. Follow up.
more.
What? Seriously? This again. Running out here. Running out of precision arrow equip. Come on, why can't I hit those tusks? More importantly, why aren't the tusks falling out? Gonna die before I get any tusks out. No, I need one tusk at least. Did I get it? No, I didn't get a tusk.
Oh. That cannon. I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
How are we supposed to fire that thing?
After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
Oh, not soon enough.
All of those arrows, none of the tusks came off. Damn it. Maybe I should turn off motion aiming. I don't know if motion aiming disables the auto aim. I guess the benefits outweigh the cons for motion aiming. I wonder if I could have ridden the Tremor Tusk. Yeah, I guess he was keeping aggro of the Tremor Tusks, because I had to handle the entire camp. I got a river fight over here. It's pretty cool. Can we fast travel? Okay, I'm wondering why it requires this to make the precision arrow. Compared to my other my other sharp shot bow. Oh, it doesn't require the same. I need to buy more of those resources. I guess it just takes a while to tear off one of the tusks. It'd simply be that difficult.
Skin's cracking from the cold.
Ew. Alright, let's go blow up a wall.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
This is bad. If they know that we did this.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell.
They're gonna get pissed.
It's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Who are them? Okay, hopefully nobody dies. Bulwark no more.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remains safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Loophole.
Send them. I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
And he's a believer. Now, hopefully, Regala doesn't attack them now with their wall down and kill everyone in the Sky Clan. That would be bad.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Yeah, I need more of the sharp shot resources. This machine muscle obtained from any machine. Ah, I see. I can only carry 50. There's probably some in my inventory or my stash. So I need to stock up on machine muscles if I plan to keep using my sharp shot bow. Let's pick up these side quests. And head back. They are probably not happy. Sorry for blowing up your wall. They just called me the wall breaker. Okay.
You must have faced a lot of machines on your travels. Thought of showing off your skills in the underground trials?
Then we must do so in battle with Regala.
Sure proved Tekote wrong.
There walks the Outlander who embarrassed Tekote.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
We're just talking about me embarrassing him. Yeah, we got a lot of machine muscles, so we're fine. I just need to restock it. And those things cost a lot. But I think I should be using the cleaving sharp shot bow now. Because that tear precision, those tear precision arrows are super good. Let's see if we can upgrade it.
Follow through.
There walks the Outlander who embarrassed Tekote.
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
Ooh, I could upgrade this. So I guess we're gonna create the job for this. So we need snap, moss, snack, sap, sack webbing, and bellowback. Get rid of this as a upgrade. Let's get abandon the job. Clear that log up. Can we upgrade our outfit yet? Oh, Skydrift or Razor Tail for this. Still not sure if that fits my playstyle, but let's check it out. Pyre Hunter Bow. Oh man, this also has tear. No, that's impact damage and tear. Wait. Impact arrows deal additional damage to enemies in the burning state. Fire payloads. This one has knockdown arrows. I think that's knockdown, right? So many weapons. We had a severe lack of frost in that fight. There were a bunch of frost things we could have detonated, but we didn't. Then again, I was so focused on the tusks. I'm sure there were other ways we could have taken on that Tremor tusk. Maybe you could have even leaped on top of it. That would have been fun. A rare design, this rope caster is used by Utaru warriors. It attaches canisters to enemies. And they can be detonated with an arrow with the same element. This seems super cool. Better than the rope caster I have for sure. If I compare it to my rope caster. Ah, no, it attaches canisters, but it doesn't rope them down. Okay. Those canister detonations are super effective, though. And I rarely use my rope caster. Maybe I should play around with this. Attaching canisters, detonating it. Seems like a fun thing to do. I could afford this as well. Let's equip it and replace this.
A good purchase. There walks the outlander who embarrassed to coach.
Canister rope casters are a special type of rope caster. Instead of firing ropes, they use canister harpoons that can attach elemental canisters to machines. Canisters can be detonated with an arrow of the same elemental type to create a large elemental explosion. Canister harpoons must be shot at full draw in order to attach to armor. Sweet. That should help us adapt to the situation at hand.
She who shakes the mountain returns. Have a word with this old chaplain.
They're really proud of me.
Maybe I should put myself forward as a challenger.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Kotallo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, wallbreaker, burying Takote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you. And Marshal Kotallo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Takote's orders.
Right. I remember Kotallo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
Right, that happened.
When those soldiers returned home, Takote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Takote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Takote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the clan.
The old watchtower stands beside the falls to the west. I hope Kiva's squad is held out. Kiva's squad should be at the old watchtower. Look for them there. Ordering Kiva's squad to retake the watchtower was a cruel move by Takote.
Maybe he just wanted them out of sight.
The sooner they come home, the better. Kiva's squad should be at the old watchtower. Look for them there.
Another quest up here.
My brother will make it.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
Brother.
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You're not.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
The snow brought the chill.
Okay, where's the last quest?
Wish I didn't have to drill with all this armor on.
Less complaining and more climbing, Jekka.
Yes, sir. Thanks for agreeing to check up on my brother. I'll try to come by the march once I'm done training. My brother can make it up the march. I know he can. My brother can make it up the march. I know he can.
Looks like the quest is up here.
I don't care what you say. She flew.
Were you there? To reclaim our honor? Then we must do so in battle with Regala.
She fought well, I will give you that.
She fought well? Ha! She was the first of her kind.
It doesn't count.
May your blade be I'm telling you, she flew.
Good day.
Still doesn't count.
Flew?
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
Or she could still be up there.
A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
Can we ride a Stormbird?
Or her feet off the ground.
I could jump off a cliff. My feet wouldn't be on the ground, but it still wouldn't be flying. I wish someone could get up on that mountain and find out what really happened to Farika. I wish someone could get up on that mountain and find out what really happened to Farika.
Oh yeah, that's Machine Strike up there.
I wish someone could get up on that mountain and find out what really happened to Farika.
Do you have any armor? Osram Arrowbreaker, Utaru Harvester, and Karja Wanderer. Let's see the skills. Low health regen, low profile, stealth range and weapon stamina. Critical strike, trap limit, some melee attacker. So Osram's really built for melee stuff.
Well, I do my best to keep customers happy. When the decision is needed.
I wonder if the chief will see us after what we did. Probably won't.
The commander doesn't want you in his quarters. Leave.
Of course. Alright, we got all the side quests. Let us teleport out of here. Fast travel out of here, I mean. that a hovering pot? That is awkward. Ow.
Hear that, soldiers? Not even
Can you
close.
fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
Wait, why can't I restock? Is it because the potions? Ah, medium health potion got replaced. I think I'm fine with small health potions. I keep using my berries. Or maybe I should switch to medium health potions now. Yeah, I think I should. Since I've seemed to have enough. Mr. Gaming? What's happening? Are you spamming the... Hello? I'm gonna have to time you out if you keep that up, Mr. Gaming. How's it going with all the ecstatic chatting over there? Unfortunately, I do not speak that. Fast traveling there.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
Let me save first. Shit, I have 13 skill points to spend. Okay, what do I buy? There's so many options. Radial blast. Deal more ranged impact damage while in stealth. Silent Strike deals more damage. This is such a cool looking skill though. I wish we could equip more Valor Surges. Like, look at that animation. It's so cool. Bam. Deal more ranged impact damage while in stealth. That should work for our sniping. Recover weapon stamina and earn additional valor when using Silent Strike. I haven't had luck with stealth though. Double notch. Load a second arrow if you're currently select the arrow. Fire normally to release both arrows simultaneously. Why not? Silent Strike deals more damage. Braced shot. Let's also get this. Stealth there. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Should have saved first before that actually. So we have 3 stuff. Double notch, brace shot, and focus shot. What do they do again? So brace shot explodes. Boom. Focus shot Increases weapon zoom while aiming and fire a powerful shot that deals extra damage. This is for a single target. This is double notch. Perhaps for tear arrows, we could use it for that. We're gonna go with focus shot first. Quick save. I'll save.
I hear another hunting grounds record has been broken. I'm impressed.
Well, thank you.
The coal route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether.
Let's do this.
Speak to the chief when you're ready.
Go to the Memorial Grove. Oh, I didn't see this. The La Jolla exhibit. Text log, date corruption severe. Among these was Colonel Edward de la Hoya, commander of JTF-10, a deeply charismatic officer with family ties to Roberto Medina. De la Hoya grew up near the Arizona-Nevada border and was responsible for having the task force based near Tucson. Several of his subordinates had families in the area. All of them were apoplectic about 73H, despising it as an unforgivable federal overreach. The threat of being driven off their land, no matter how uninhabitable it had become, resonated with soldiers throughout the unit and beyond, many of whom were from conservative states or areas affected by climate change. As the Mercosur Agreement took shape, Medina consulted with De La Hoya, who then took the case to his top lieutenants. Everybody agreed that the federal government was likely to send drones against the water fleet. De La Hoya, who came to prominence as a pilot, told the others that he was prepared to single-handedly take on the drone squadron in Data Corrupted.
This must lead to the arena.
Got a bunch of side quests here. More melee pits. Lots of activities to do. Gauntlet runs. Oh, the machine riders, the racers we saw. Alright, time to go to the coal route. With the Sky Clan's challengers on their way, the coal route is ready to begin. To claim Ether, Aloy must ensure the competition succeeds. Ooh, more text. Outdoor exhibits. To all guests of the museum, please remember to wear light protective clothing when visiting our outdoor exhibits. Dust goggles, gloves, sunshades, and respiratory masks are available free of charge at the service desk near the corridor. The crater area has been scrubbed of all radioactive materials and is therefore completely safe. Oh man.
It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
Good day. I hope you're right.
useful.
It's a Nacht martial armor. Ooh, heavy weapon, stealth tear, low health regen, and low health defense. Concentration, stamina regen. And this looks pretty cool too. Man, it has a very rare armor. But I keep relying on concentration because my aim isn't that good. And I rarely use heavy weapons, so... Are there heavy weapons we can equip here, actually? Or are heavy weapons the ones you pick up in the world? I don't know. Alright.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. We both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Point of no return. The arena?
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
Where will you be?
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get started. Wait, let's set up something first.
I need a little more time.
Fine.
Just gotta remember what I have equipped. Is there a workbench nearby? Not in this land. Thought I'd be able to upgrade my armor. Ooh, there we go. Stash.
The Desert Clan contestants look good for this challenge.
Can I upgrade this? Yes, I can. Rope caster, coil. I can put increases damage dealt when using overdraw. Increase shock damage. Yeah, I think I could increase that. Since I do have shock warrior, a shock bow. Let's do that. Not bad, I guess. Text log. Could be an awesome sports arena with the walls and crater and everything. Would totally see a game here 10 over 10. But bring in a hot dog stand and a lot more bathrooms. Also a roof and AC. Man, it's hot here. And it's not even noon. Jesus. Richie, Davenport, Orlando. What's this place?
The final battle with Regala is nigh. Oh, I can feel it.
We won't let Regala take the grove.
For poison any longer.
Yeah.
With your blade amongst us? Would it not do that? I fear for our tribe if Regala takes it.
She won't. Right.
Are we all set at the watchtower?
Yes. Scorpion Squad secured the weapon.
Good.
Let's have a look here. Nice.
Ready?
Hell yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Deca at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
I'm still not sure if I want to stick with a sharp shot bow or just go back to my hunter's bow. Because it's so hard to sit still and shoot.
The challengers will soon enter the arena. Join Deca at the north barricade. You will have access to the chamber where the Black Flame after this. Then we'll pull it out. Regala must not be allowed to breach our defenses. You must see to this. The challengers will soon enter the arena. Join Deca at the north barricade.
This will be a heavy day.
This is a ceremony.
I can
Be vigilant. Regala means
it's your hand that made this happen, Outlander.
You will need a sharp blade.
We got this.
If Hikaru is to lead the tribe, he must prove that in battle, honor and strength.
War or no war, the hunting grounds stay open.
Tekote fixed his ego before coming here.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Jeez.
Honor and strength. We will weather Regala's storm.
In the
We have
name of
no
the
other
Ten.
choice.
Any soldier of worth has sharpened their skills at the hunting grounds.
The trials at the hunting grounds are hard, but such things are not meant to be easy.
Oh, I can't talk to you anymore? Okay.
See that?
Here we are.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Deca. Tower defense.
Our blades are ready for those rebels. The Tanakh must be united under one leader, Hikaru.
So there's a gun over there. We can climb up if we need to.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Thunder!
It's a freaking game show.
The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach!
New marshals? I remember those people.
All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Oh, sweet. Look at his chainsaw jaws. I did not notice that. Regala?
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Here we go. Crap. Not getting anything. It's like Monster Hunter. Ow! Stop it. How much ammo do I have left? A lot. Actually, now the Tanakh armor would have been useful here. There we go. Anything more?
That can't be all of them.
Yep.
There. What is that?
Shit, they got one of those things.
I don't know.
It's gonna burrow right under it. It's one expedient way. I hate those things. Oh shit. They make... Oh, smart. That is smart. No wonder there weren't that. Oh. So gotta deal with that. It's you.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Snake.
Stay down. Regala. Hopefully they can knock off every few shots from that ballista.
Are you supposed to fire? Use clans to get rid of detrimental effects. Freaking camera.
I made you this! Let's bring this thing down!
Those things. Get away from the ballista, right. Right, and I get close to that.
Need more.
Damn it. Can't roll out. Reload faster, please. Just moving around.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
We're gonna now coil up. Ow. Okay, good job. Just shoot it. The acid over there. Can I get close to that and shoot it? Now is it a different color? To the back of you. There we go. That is a no, that was him. All him.
Can't with my stamina this low.
Take that, machine! Gotta reload! Lining up the shot! Lining up the shot!
How long is it gonna take? Come on.
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Kataro. I gotta get to them.
Shoot. I didn't get any parts.
Keep these on me.
Guess I was panicking a bit. Right, back to it.
Champion! Get to the chief! Go! Get to the chief!
Regala went after the chief in the throne room.
We got this! Help the chief!
It's not good.
The chief's in the throne room!
Quick thinking. Lucky. Not this day, Regala. Just shoot her with a bow.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have!
That wasn't everything?
And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
They all lived.
I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Right, one more subroutine.
This is it. Ether's below.
I like the look of this armor. Let's get rid of the helmet. How do I do that again? Ah, it's in options. The stats aren't exactly my playstyle, but... Oh! I almost died. The auto-glide saved me. After this quest, I think it would make sense to change back to my Nora outfit. What the hell, Perkins? Text mail from Terrence Goodman to Steve Perkins. Data corrupted. Ever partition the cluster without telling me again. We had power surges all over the place, including one in the main building at 8:31 p.m. right when Director Cardori was heading out for the night. The Gold Mountain Hollow lit up from total darkness right as she walked by, and it scared the living shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all data corrupted. Probably a fun prank.
Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that she saw us 10 years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
What? I guess Ether was messing with the holograms. Can I craft this?
Please, Aloy. Come here.
Medium potions are pretty good. With a slight overheal.
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
Huh, Washington.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Words from their gods. Mixed feelings though, like the military, right? Well, they did have to defend their homes.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Varl, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
On it. And the things you're gonna see.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Time to give him a focus.
Alright, I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
If Regala comes, it will prove she is a traitor to the Tanakh.
Well, she did come. Alright, then I'll change out of my outfit. Let's pick up these quests. The visions also change. Oh, there we go.
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Gosh, this is what they learned from.
Do Outlanders have honor?
All strength to Hikaru's soldier.
Blood and steel shall mix today. Today will demand a sharpened blade.
Observe the grit of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscape.
Bless you.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert.
Honor and strength.
JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
They will learn more from it.
Walk with strength.
Aloy,
Word from the north is that
a word, if you
Out
will?
in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward De La Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises.
Aloy,
These daredevils of the sky
do you have a
share it
moment?
all.
I'm sure that'd go well.
Side quest.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
Joining the rebels.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
Will he listen?
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. Must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
Last of your blood?
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then, their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
Will Hikaru accept them back?
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about.
Right.
They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
Finding your grandson.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I'll meet you there.
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Well, how many do you have?
Too many to count, obviously.
Uh-huh.
Where's the other quest? Outside. What do you need?
We should ask her.
Always be
The
vigilant.
tribe has asked so much of her already.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill.
Dog tags.
You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
More collectible
I've
stuff.
already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Weren't you two at the other camp before?
I do hope you'll get the ballista parts, champion.
Oh, it is hot.
We mustn't grow soft. We need the arena open.
Having the arena open again will be a boost to the entire tribe. At the maw of the arena, I can offer you bounties for the return of fallen soldiers' tags.
They are all the JTF then,
Having
after
the
all.
arena open again will be a boost to the entire tribe.
What are these guys doing? Let's see. Oh, good throw.
I remember my last trip to the hunting grounds. Blood, steel, honor.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. I already have enough bristleback tusks on me.
Oh, really? Okay. But let's go for a main quest. Blood for blood, meet Deca. I hope there aren't any missable quests here. The arena. So that's something new. So many activities. So we return to base, deposit this subroutine. This one's locked because we need something to get it. So, back to base. Do you have more rumors?
I see you, champion. Sit, please. Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, Tanakh or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
The taste of victory. Thank you for that.
Don't let the pretty landscapes
You'll miss out on a good trade.
It's deadly.
We have a new addition to the base. Let's go welcome him. How are you doing, Aaron?
Hey, look who's back. You find what you're looking for?
I did. One step closer to taking the fight to the Zeniths.
Can't wait.
How's your training?
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram-like shows.
Oh, yeah, there
I
we
bet
go.
they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
That explains the showman we saw at Las Vegas.
I made a new friend while I was getting ether.
Yeah, I've seen him. Catalo's a broody fella. You do know the cards just say these Tanakh drink people's blood?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
Let's play Strike another time.
I better get going.
All right. I'll be here if you need me.
They get the nutrients in other ways. So?
Aloy, you found another one of Gaia's sub-functions?
2 down, 1 to go.
I'm glad her healing can continue.
How's your training?
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
We're gonna get that copy of Apollo from the Zeniths.
Have you met Catalo yet?
Yes, but he has kept to himself. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now.
I guess that counts as
Next time
training.
he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Farewell.
I better get going.
Right. You've got that sub-function to deliver.
Ooh, more stuff. Thank you.
Aloy, I'm glad you have returned, and I see you have recovered Ether.
Does Ether show up here? Yep. Storage unit. Contains Ether. Plugging it in. In charge of the atmosphere?
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Oh, right, Beta.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
Tell me about Ether.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
More about Ether.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
How's our progress? With the companions.
How's Katalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him.
Future prosthetic.
I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can then.
Right, they would have cybernetic.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
You see. Guy is also counseling them about the old world. How about more discoveries?
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, Climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s.
That's near.
Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yeah, the reclamation. That's a bit
Data
still bad.
suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the
Clawback.
clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
It's so Battlestar
They fought
Galactica.
against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Okay, that's everything.
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Time to talk to our clone. That didn't go so well the first time. Aaron has more things to say.
The old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card show. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
That it does.
It's very Oseram.
Yeah?
Companions?
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me.
Oh, there's probably like new
earlier.
dialogue here.
So I hear.
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
Oh, that is just a repeat.
I gotta head out.
Yeah, I'll just keep reading up on everything.
Where is the new door that is unlocked? I wish it showed. Already been there.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
I might break another one. Here we go. This is the new one, right?
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Hmm. How are you doing with the focus?
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and explained the situation surrounding the other you. They gave me this focus as well. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
How's your training coming along?
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
You said you were training with the focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there.
More about your training?
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
That is a blessing in disguise.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
Zeniths.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
The Tanakh. You and the Sky Clan.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tanakh to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you become a marshal?
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Dakota's scheme.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tanakh as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaro and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
The Wings of the Ten.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaro also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, And it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the cool route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom. And the awe it must have inspired.
Fighter pilots. Chief Hikaru.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Right, that's it. Oh, how about the companions? How are you dealing with them?
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tanakh territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Hope so too.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Isn't sympathize a bit more appropriate? I'm not sure. Farewell.
I should get going.
Back to my training then.
Hope Gaia crafts you an awesome cybernetic arm. You repurposed the game room.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
This one?
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia?
Hey.
What was all this for?
Medbay.
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks.
Seed banks.
From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsaw.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Caterpillars and chrysalises. Voice lock.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
Well, I'm pretty sure Zoe will appreciate this place. So which door did Guy open? That one? And is this my room? Yeah, this is my room.
It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me. Even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me. Or Elizabeth, for that matter.
There are similarities.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Vishal was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
Does it open automatically? The doors? Okay, time to talk to her clone.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Time to pry it open.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space. This leads.
More of these hidden nooks and crannies. Ethan Reed wanted this.
Power cells? Huh.
Titanium, synthetic lithium, rechargeable power source charge, capable of powering compatible devices. Can I just pick them up? Why should I dump them down there? Yeah, it needs one battery.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Oh, it's this place. That's a door to beta. Oh, we have a few power cells now. We could power up other things. So I saw like 2 more cells. So if we have other sockets we can plug into, I'm gonna keep that in mind. But for now, let's talk to Beta.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac! Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Oh shit, that's the first recording I ever...
Data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
That's the very first data thing I picked up in Zero Dawn.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
That is rude.
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me. In a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Oh, that's why.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
Yeah. Right. We heard the recording, and the last communication was Elizabeth Sobek being very sad that Tilda and Far Zenith kind of, screwed them over and stole Gaia, a copy of Gaia. Not part of the deal. Tilda said she wasn't part of that. Not sure if we can believe her, but she does look like Tilda Swinton.
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Data channel.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
Tilda and Elizabeth totally had a thing. The house.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light.
Wow.
There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
Paintings and files?
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
Did it interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
They were just spending time together, Eloy. Tilda clearly missed Elizabeth. And she was just projecting it onto this clone, which is kind of sad. She cut you off?
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
Probably caught wind of it, or Tilda thought, no, this is not Elizabeth. I should stop doing this. Oop.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
She's so annoyed at herself. Where's Varl? Ah, there he is. No, that's Aaron.
A rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Ooh.
Oh,
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
that's good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn. Wherever it is.
I'd like to think so.
What forest is that?
Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
He's still jealous. Your training. New updates.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
Companions.
I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tanakh. Sure you won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time.
I wonder if Aloy drinks. Oh no, she did. She drank a chain scrape. No, she took one sip and then stopped. Farewell.
I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. Do be careful out there.
When are we gonna have more companion quests?
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
How's your training?
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far's Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
So weird.
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda that Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone?
There we go.
But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
He's been going through all the memories.
Did Catalo find his way here?
Zoe picked out a room for him. He's kept to himself for the most part.
He's not much of a talker.
So I've noticed. Tried paying my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
You mentioned Rost.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Vral's been trying to soften up Aloy for a while now.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Talk to Zoe and head to their next destination.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
More about your training.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
Definitely crowded.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
They really worked on Zoe's dialogue. You can really hear the Otaru through her. I guess even Erend. They represent their they represent a part of their tribes quite well. I'm wondering if it's actual immortality or if it's just basically effective immortality through cloning technology. That's a bit more feasible for me. Like they have stocks of their own clones and they just transfer their consciousness to the next fresh clone when their bodies age. Or maybe they really did figure out how to stop the cycle of life and death. Who knows?
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while?
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
Meet the mother. Farewell.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
It's all our companions. Beta really won't talk to us, huh?
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Oh, they're easier now to figure out.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime they wanted.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day. My ears would pop off.
He has more to say.
You look like you want to say something.
Well, you had an exclamation point in your head, so...
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more... color.
Duly noted. Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
Oh, you're gonna be
sure
drinking buddies.
Wouldn't mind sharing. I should get going.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will. Thank you.
Final subroutine. Time to recover Demeter, one of Gaia's lost subordinate functions. Aloy must traverse a vast expanse of wilderness to reach the far western coast. Are we going to San Francisco? Well, one way to find out. Let's leave. Where's the way out again? Yeah, these lights came up and I don't even remember. Can we talk to Beta?
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
Oh, we can talk to Beta.
It's you.
Actually, what's this? About Hephaestus, RCC, text log, data corruption minimal. Aloy and Gaia want me to... Oh, it's your journal? Aloy and Gaia want me to help figure out how to capture Hephaestus. I'd put chances of success at about 0.0, but I might... Sounds like Aloy. but I might as well give it a think because 1. Without Hef's ability to make machines, the Zeniths will have us at their mercy, and 2. What else am I gonna do? As always, the first step is to outline the problem. Like the other subordinate functions, Hef achieved quasi-sentience when Gaia received the signal from Sirius. And when Gaia blew herself up to stop Hades, Hef fled, looking for a new home. But unlike the other sub-functions, which seem to have taken refuge in whatever physical processors they could find, Hef hid in the global spanning network that connects all the cauldrons in the world. Maybe because no single processor was large enough to contain it? Or because it sought out the code environment it is most familiar with? Regardless, becoming a ghost in the network enabled it to pursue its twisted and new mission. Infiltrate cauldron production facilities, build combat units, and deploy them against humans, all in an effort to protect terraforming machines from tribal hunters. Escalation ensues. As hunters become adept at neutralizing its killing machines, Hef makes more. Bigger, better armed, deadlier. But this is a digression. For our purposes, the main point is that Hef isn't in one place. So Aloy can't simply find it and use the master override to contain it in the Gaia kernel like Ether, Demeter, or Poseidon. It can flee to any cauldron at any time. Ergo, we've got to trap it somehow, probably in a cauldron core, and cut off its access to the network. But how? As of this writing, I have literally no clue. To make matters worse, the data that Gaia provided seems to indicate that Hef is changing. The exact methodology isn't clear to me, but its code base has expanded. That's bad news. For one thing, it could mean that its heuristic density is increasing, which would make it harder for Gaia to absorb. But even worse, it implies that Hef has the ability to rewrite itself, or at least parts of itself. Which is terrifying. What if it rewrote its access protocols? That would mean... I don't even want to think about it. Data. Well, sorry to pry in your logs. But... I need all the data.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet. Was this door always locked?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay.
No prying. Beta?
Hey, I just, wanted to see how you're doing. I'm fine. And look, about earlier, forget it. Was there anything else?
I already asked everything. What have you been up to?
So have you been able to make use of your expertise? I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study. And? Any insights?
It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still.
Okay, well... keep at it, I guess.
Getting along with everyone?
So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but... it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so.
Both creations. It's so cool talking to your own clone. Questions about Tilda? Tilda?
What else can you tell me about Tilda?
She
like to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions.
Wait, this is just a repeat
But
of
I
the
think
dialogue earlier.
Back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Yeah, we already talked
Is
about
there
this.
anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You
what's
said
new?
that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment.
Oops.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It
I can't skip
appeared
individual
in my
lines.
Training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
Sometimes the game highlights it as if there's new dialogue, but that is just the same.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves?
I remember Aloy.
Anything we could use?
She was opening up to you about her favorite film.
Any information about them was redacted.
I like how Beta was like opening up like I'm talking about the Hot Zone movie, The Hollow, and then just immediately shuts down when Aloy's like, whatever, just anything about the Zeniths. And she just kind of clamps up again. That is sad. I like the body language. Making awesome use of the motion and facial capture here.
It's time for me to go. I'll check on you later.
Yeah, sure.
Good delivery there as well. You're not exactly sure, like, am I just gonna come here to ask for her progress, or am I gonna be like Varl? He's not sure. Okay, we finally talked to everyone.
Pizza?
Pizza?
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread with cheese and some sauce.
I like it already.
Aaron's such a bro. I want some pizza. You know, I've said that since the very first stream. I think I've only had pizza like once, and that's 7 months. Our next destination will be heading west, closer to San Francisco. Unknown. Tallneck? Let's see if I can actually get that. What's the closest campfire? We'll be starting off Over here. Safer to go through here. Head north, turn left, go all the way back. Wait, another rumor? You never run out of things to talk, do you?
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you. I was scouting northwest of here, near the village of Saltbite. There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good. Be wary.
Appreciate the warning.
A cauldron.
Ground made of metal?
Keep your eyes open out there,
Might be
soldier.
a cauldron.
You shouldn't
And where there's a cauldron, there's machine overrides.
Yeah, we need to be working in those overrides. Alright, we're supposed to travel. Ah, wait, there's a side quest here. Can pick that up another time. Wait, it's an unknown campfire? So I've never been there before. Wait, haven't I been here? Well, let's pick it up before I forget. Unlock that campfire as well. Yeah, it's that place. Right. Maybe something new developed there.
When we get down, this isn't a place for a machine.
You can rest your feet on it. An honor to greet you. You're far from home.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight.
The real battle is arguing with you.
A lot of wounded. What's going on?
Regala tap?
Is it true you say Takara?
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, then everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with hair like blood. The Outlander that took down the bulwark.
You bested Regala. Killed her champion Greta, too. Both of them were our clan.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now. Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machine's hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first?
Water?
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Hearts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
Water.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
The commander?
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
Chaplain.
So you're a chaplain, like Decca.
You've met Decca? Her blades were something to behold back when I still had a squad. Now, just like she counsels the Lowlanders, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
Regala?
You're not upset I fought Regala?
The desert respects strength. Why shouldn't I do the same? Wouldn't expect any followers she has left to follow suit, though.
The herd?
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers. Now, a sand-blasted thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
Machine hearts.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I'll meet you there.
I have something to take care of first. You go on ahead.
I'll wait at the outpost for as long as I can.
May the Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
Yeah, you do that.
You held Regala's machines at the Cool Route. I'm sure you can handle this, Huntress. Be careful out there, Outlander.
Regala is on the march. Her insurrection must be defeated.
It saddens me. We can't even properly bag our dead with that thunderjaw out there. Everyone asks for a chaplain's advice, yet no one heeds it. Be careful out there, Outlander. It saddens me. We can't even properly bag our dead with that thunderjaw out there.
The war in the east. I wonder if she can finish the war here. Greetings, warrior.
Where's the fire? There's a fire out there. Let's get that.
Welcome. You defended the coup. Welcome.
Time to get off this thing and walk.
All right. Fast travel time. Closest one would be... Take that path from here. Round over there. Oops.
Your blade be bright.
Oh, another quest. So many quests. Whoa.
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
Almost got skewered.
You can rest your feet and blade. Welcome, warrior.
Good day, Outlander. May your blade
That's her. Strongest of the Outlanders.
An honor, champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill from my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
She hasn't
Strange
returned.
lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers. Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
Southwest of here, in the depths of lowland territory. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
I will.
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
Buena Vita appearance. Text mail from Raul Bishop to Micah Cardori. Micah, you'd better hear this from me. Remember Sonia Buenavita, the aide to Senator Maria Medina? She just did an interview going on about how you are unfit to lead the museum due to a confirmed bias towards government history. She's accusing us of erasing Roberto Medina's legacy by substituting his heroic efforts to curb the government's reliance on machine power with a both sides narrative that deflects from the real issue of federal overreach. I know Benavita is a hothead, so I'm not surprised by her wording, but we should be concerned. As an aide to Maria Medina, she could probably sway her to abandon support of the museum. And you know as well as I do how fragile Senate support is at this moment. Losing a vote is one thing, but we can't afford to lose Roberto Medina's daughter. The symbolism alone would shatter our hopes of future funding. Please advise on our PR strategy. Maria Medina's visit is due in 2 weeks. The timing couldn't be worse for us.
But you should know that I got some
I've heard of you, Outlander. Your
So that's the arena.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
You may pass. Did the Wilds treat you well, Outlander?
You thrust a spear into the heart of this rebellion.
Welcome, Outlander.
All right.
Machines are quick!
Turn, I get run over. What is this? Vista Point Tower. Oh. And just follow the road. Rollerback, a heavily armored transport machine that can launch into a rolling attack. Its gravity generator allows it to reattach armor plates after they have been torn off. Hammer tail.
Could help here.
That's almost done.
Ultimate soldier's in trouble.
Please, stranger! Help me kill this thing!
Damn it.
I'm taking you down!
Can I get your tail at least, please?
Now the tide's turned! Damn machine! Get out of my way!
Oh, shoot.
Just die already!
Give me your tail. Come on, I'm tagging it. There we go.
Machine! Get out of my way!
Did it just fart out? It's not holding still.
Just die already! I'm taking you down!
Shit. There we go. Yes,
I'm
got it.
Taking
Finally.
you down!
One more shot then. Goodbye.
Done!
Oh, saved an NPC.
A life is at stake.
A life is at stake? Let me pick up my loot first. Yeah, I don't know what that's for, but upgrade components.
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Matei and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
I wonder if they can wait until the end of the game.
Get this turned into something tasty.
Ravager side. This way. Boy, Mount Fit through here? Nope.
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
I hear combat. Sky Sentry.
I offer you an honorable trade.
Let's get out of here.
Scorcher's one wrong look away from firefight.
See if we can get that long neck. Once again, barred from this. Cliff Watch.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Let's pick up this quest. Wow, look at this view.
Outlander. May I have a word?
Of course.
I'm Ikuta. You're Aloy, right? I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders, for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help.
Chikata must have been
What do you
important
say?
to you.
You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
Looks kind of like John Byrne, though. A hunt to remember. This glider's so good. Seems I just gotta climb
Something
that.
nearby is sending that signal. Sounds like a Tallneck's nearby.
Just try to get up there, clear the machines, jump on it. Okay, any grapple points maybe? There's a lot of light in the area though. There. Grapple points. It's a ladder.
Don't see me.
Okay, grapple points over there.
A lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. I can find a way to the top. Should be able to get up there. Stalkers!
Ow.
Down on the ground!
Shit, stalkers. Can I jump from here? And there.
I need to get to that platform. Just a long way.
Okay.
I might be able to glide over to these trees. Climb my way up to the platform.
Clyde? Okay, but... I don't think I can cross that with a glider, can I? I have to go from up here. What other points do we have? See a point over there. Doesn't look like I can clamber on there though. Think about this, think about this. Whoops. Oh, let's try it out. No.
There we go.
Got it. I didn't see those. Sweet. Let's get the ladder down. Nice. We get it from here.
Looks like this tunnel's missing some parts.
Missing some parts.
There's no way to climb to the top. I'll have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head directly.
Got it. All the way up it is.
Find higher ground.
What? Seriously?
At least for these soon enough.
Let's try that again. Strange climbing issues there.
Guess I'm back here again.
I needed a ride from that.
This might be high enough to jump on that tall neck.
Might be. It looked like we went lower. I need to jump all the way across and climb up there. Onto there, I think. Or even there. That's an auto. Nah. Ah, crud. It doesn't exactly home in on what you can climb and jump on. I need you to get across. Seriously?
Climb. I'll have to find another way.
I could always come back here. I have to wait for him to do a full rotation. Or maybe we can catch him on this side. Or not. stalker. Okay, let's try going to the other platform. No use wasting our time around here. Should be able to jump in it here. Oh, please don't. Ugh. My bad. Sprint jump. Shoo, that's a stalker. And the data point. Last chance. Last try. Just jump and grab it, Aloy.
Still not high enough.
Got it. Is there a ladder over there? What is here? Nothing. In case you wanted to jump from the other side, I think. Alright, let's climb our way. Get this ladder for sure. Save time. And back to it. Jump. That hooked this time.
Better watch my step. Looks like I'm not alone. Those jaws look like they could crush metal and bone alike.
Clammed jaws. Fierce and agile scavenger that uses its claws and tail to salvage scrap. It clings to walls with ease and uses powerful fire attacks against enemies. Tail duster. It's got shock canisters in it. Crap. down here. Fine, I'll come up there for you.
Now's my chance!
Almost died there.
Where was I? Finding higher ground. Okay, I need to get up to the top of that tall neck. There has to be something that can help me climb higher.
Aha.
A ladder. Time to leave the party! I hope something's up.
Some platforming challenge.
Alright. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall ladder.
Guess I gotta wait for it to come around then. We made it. You're gonna fall off, aren't you? Okay. Damn it. Now we sit and wait. It's gonna be a while. Where's the stalker? Can't really scan it, huh? Really is hidden. It went this way, right? So you need to jump from here. Also tempting to get whatever's there. I can glide over there. But after I override it, I can glide down there, I guess. No ladders to kick down here, so we're just gonna sit pretty. Maybe we craft some things. That takes a lot. Look at that. Wait a minute, the dish isn't... Oh crud. This will be from here. Here we go.
That's better.
That's better. Thank you for the ride. Alright, now let's collect those chests. Hopefully don't die from the stalker. Okay. So I remember there was a data point thing here somewhere. It's one of the chests we dropped. And a stalker. Now, where is it? Stalker. Okay, but where's the chest? Can't find it. Oh well. Alright. Let's end up here, then call it a night for the stream. Seeds of the Past. Keep an eye out for the chest. Alone with Dad, text log. Data corrupted. Could have gone anywhere with air conditioning, but no. Apparently fresh air and tall-ass trees are the cure to all our problems. No focus, no hollows, just a father and daughter alone with nature. More like a father alone with nature and a daughter alone in her tent. The thing is, I know he doesn't want to be here either. He doesn't want to keep forcing that smile, or begging me to go on hike after hike. He's just trying to hold what's left of the family together after the love of his life died of cancer. Ugh, great. Now I feel like a terrible person. Wish you were still here, Mom. Man. And still no sign of the chest. Down here.
Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close. What happened here? All the bodies are Tanox. Someone managed to take out an entire squad.
That's not good.
One thing's for sure. I'm not alone out here. There's lights in that ruin. I better keep my guard up.
Shit.
Damn.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Hit her with all you have! Pursue that north! There!
Just don't think, just shoot.
Close in! Stop her!
Let's make it personal. I have help! You got her! Back off them!
Shit.
Kill her! Cover fire! For the ancestor! Opening fire! Kill her! Going in!
What's this? That's it?
Hiding or she's gone.
Okay.
Let's find that.
More. What is this anyway? Blaze drum.
Okay. You see anything? The hunt begins! We have to find her.
Gonna get a drop on them?
Not one more step, barbarian!
Or not? How are you doing?
I'm firing!
Well, that sucks.
Protect the site! Kill her!
For the ancestors! Take her out now! Help them out!
For the ancestor! You feel Not one more step, barbarian!
And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
I can't even destroy a box. Quen Marine. I'm not supposed to know that yet, but... Ancient sculptures. FAS Biotech.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech, environmental remediation, organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
The Pharaoh Research Facility.
The greenhouse. Pharaoh Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech, environmental remediation, organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
I wonder what these ancient sculptures are for. Alright, let's check this out. It's gonna need that metal thing. Ah, we're gonna need that.
Better
Metal
leave it alone for
flower.
now.
Special gear needed. Crap.
A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Is this the final tool I need to explore the whole world? Administration wreath, barn, dream, aberrant code for recovered from the greenhouse FA's facility. Function true. I had a dream, which is not all a dream. The bright sun was extinguished, and the stars did wander darkling in the eternal space, rayless and pathless in the icy earth, swung blind and blackening in the moonless air. Morn came and went, and came and brought no day. And men forgot their passions in the dread of this their desolation, and all hearts were chilled into a selfish prayer for light. And they did live by watchfires and the thrones, the palaces of crowned kings, the huts, the habitations of all things which dwell, were burnt for beacons, cities were consumed, and men were gathered round their blazing homes to look once more into each other's face. Happy were those who dwelt within the eye of the volcanoes and their mountain torch. A fearful hope was all the world contained. Yeah, the one in charge of this project of Demeter, she liked to put poetry and verse into the flowers. It's quite beautiful. I guess we'll get the tool after this.
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console. A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through.
Test Station Ivy.
He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so Maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
And that is where we will pause for today. We're gonna continue this and pick it up next week. We're down to our last subroutine, or sub-function, which we need to gather, which is the meter. Then we'll see what happens then. Perhaps we'll go face-to-face against Zenith. Far Zenith, the people of Far Zenith. So, thank you everyone for tuning in. Hopefully you enjoyed that content. If you did, please consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter and Instagram. And if you wish to become a part of the Tabletop Cinema community, our Discord is open 24/7. I'll catch everyone on Tuesday. No, today's Tuesday. Thursday, we continue Black Book. We're down to our last seal. And it feels like we're reaching the end of Black Book this Thursday. And on Saturday, we continue with Ghostwire Tokyo, which I believe we're also more than halfway through there. So, thank you everyone for tuning in. Had a great time. Really enjoying this game. Thank you so much. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a good one.